Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, why am I? There I am. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the new. Well, okay, so nothing looks different for you. For me, everything is completely different. I have completed that thing, that move that I have been mentioning half-handedly, for like the last 3 streams, maybe even 2 weeks. I'm not even sure. But yeah, everything has been moved. Everything has kind of mostly been set back up, and it feels so nice to just kind of like have everything in front of me. I have like a proper desk for kind of the first time ever, to be completely honest. I do not typically have very good like setups, but ooh, it feels so good. I have like a proper setup now, and I'm very excited about it. But who cares about that? Because I know I certainly don't, and I doubt you do. You know what we're all here for? We're here for the Oblivion. So let's jump into it. I hope I didn't screw up the game capture earlier when I was messing with it. It should just be working. Here, let me actually make sure the sound is... Okay. So the sound is capturing, which is good. And my voice is, you know, as always, beautiful and shrill. However, the game's not showing up, which means I did mess it up when I was messing around with things earlier. But that's so easy to fix, it's not even worth complaining about. There it is. And voila. There it is. In all its glory, the Oblivion remaster. I don't need to like reiterate how much I love the franchise of not the Lord of the Rings, of the Elder Scrolls, nor do I have to reiterate my love of the specific game Oblivion. This is a thing that I think I've talked about repeatedly each time I've done anything. Anyhow, let us stand.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
That was actually like a really great way to be reintroduced to all the things happening. So, for those of you who were either not here or don't remember what happened last week on Tuesday? Not Tuesday. It might have been a Tuesday when I streamed last, which would be very funny. Oh, they set up a fun little road sign. That's goofy. Anyhow, so we are at Kvatch. We've come here to find the Emperor's last remaining son.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse in the ruins.
Don't worry, kiddo. We will deal with that.
Let this
I
happen?
just can't
Are they
sleep.
angry with us?
I lie down and close
Oh
my
gosh,
eyes.
I think this is
but,
new.
I can't stop thinking about it.
I'm just tired.
I know what you're talking
I can't
about.
face it.
I don't
I
even
have to
try. I
start
just
over
keep
from
going
nothing.
until I drop.
Don't give up. You're not alone.
But yeah, so
And
this is the
chapels and
Kvatch
elder council
refugee
will
camp.
help us. Just takes time.
Right, so that's the direction we came from, which means we need to go that way. And it's marking Gate to Oblivion, which I really dislike that. I really wish I could turn that off. I think there's probably a mod for it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that this time around. But yeah, we're here to find the Emperor's last remaining son, who should be, I believe he's a monk.
Kvatch, what?
I just wanted to ask you about Martin.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did.
Oh, shoot.
But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Huh.
A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground.
And then, where's
You'll
the
find
guard
him at
captain?
the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Good day.
Cool. So we are looking for Salvi and Mattias, because apparently Martin is still in the city. I actually forgot that. I thought, yeah, I'm super, super excited. Oh yeah, there's no feet in this game. Who are you?
Hope is gone.
The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Huh? I don't care about that. What covenant?
The Imperial line is dead. And the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Who's the
Lord
enemy?
Dagon is the enemy. He is the prince of destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. Leave me alone.
You might not be from here. You might be from Anvil, which would be really funny that you made it all the way here. But yeah, we're not going to ask you about the chapel attack on account of we're dealing with this. Cool, let me just remember how all of this works. Is it F? Cool. Am I wielding the short sword? No. We're on long sword timing. Good. Good. We've got a long sword of frost on us. We're doing pretty okay encumbrance-wise. Yeah, we're solid. Let's charge up. You know, we're gonna Naruto run up the hill real quick. I love like the changes that they made to all, like just the environment. It feels so good. Yeah, this is probably the part. Okay, so I've mentioned before how like I've never actually finished this game's story at all. Oh, is that one of the shrines? Oh, frick! I completely forgot about the nebula, or like the red That's so cool. That's so very cool. It's the Oblivion Gate proximity. But yeah, so like this section of the game, I love this part so much. I've done it a couple times, just because I've like, you know, done different playthroughs of this game a bunch. But this is not the Gold Coast. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for
Dang,
you.
you look way different
Get back
than
to
I
the
remember.
encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still
Oh wait,
holed up
shoot,
in the
he's got
castle.
magic stuff on him.
And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do.
Charge straight
We'll
into
try to
hell.
Hold our ground.
Or
That's
not.
what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
I'll close the gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
I would like to help. Well, actually, do you know where Martin
You
is?
mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Kvatch. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not... My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me
That's
that
such
I
a good
can't get
delivery
in
on
there
that
and
line.
do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion Gate is closed.
What if I could help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I am quite certain.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
I actually don't remember what happened
The best
to them.
I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Oh, frick, our imps. That's a scam, right? Frick, they got this on lock. Oh my gosh, this looks so much better. Oh, alright, come on, bud. Oh, that's how you want to play this? Actually, I probably just got shot in the back, right? Is that what happened? Nope, I might have just chunked it. Alright, so we gotta get through that portal without being murdered immediately. I have been considering turning the difficulty down a little bit more just to, like, enter maximum fun mode. Hold on. Where... Yeah, so we're on expert. I might go down to adept. Because, like, hold on, no, discard. Because it's just, like, we talked about this a little bit yesterday. Or not yesterday, but last stream, and kind of the one before that when we were playing Persona. But the difficulty levels are, in Bethesda games, aren't always the best. And sometimes they're just counterintuitive to having fun. Like, the challenge is definitely there for when you want it, and it can be very fun. Like, I enjoyed playing Fallout on, I think I was playing it on hard, just because, like, hey, I enjoy having to think, where are the marks where the other portals were? Is that what this is? Oh! So are these where the other portals were? This area looks so good. But yeah, so with like the whole thing with the wolves last time, I'm thinking about turning it down one more. But we're gonna see. Let's quick save super fast. Oh shoot, I was like, wait, did I just accidentally delete the gate? No, let's go. Into oblivion. But yeah, so we're gonna see how it feels. Cause like there's a difference between, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be pretty tough. Can I leave through here? No. But yeah. I never did a ton of these. Apparently there's like a bunch. Woo! Apparently they're like, you know, they spawn randomly and they have like tile sets or something. Oh shoot, he's got a new voice actor. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards. Oh no, this was one of the guards.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken.
Hello, Parsec.
Taken to the tower.
It's all right. What's going
Captain
on?
Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off.
Are you the last
I
one?
managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
The game audio or mine? Yeah, you can
The
get out.
captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right.
Both.
I'll try to
Okay.
get out of here and let the captain know what's going
Here,
on.
let me see if I can. Yeah, I want him to get out of here because I don't want to lead him to his death. Let me adjust the audio levels real fast. I'm gonna turn my. Oh, I remember this happened last time. Yeah, I'm gonna crank up my volume. And then I'm gonna crank up the gain. How is that now? That should be better. Well, okay, no, the voice is still. It might just be how close I am. Alright, I'm gonna crank that all the way up and just leave that there. And this can sit right here. Cool. I know what I'm doing. I've trained with that. The game is louder. Really? Oh, you think you know what it is? You know what it is? It's not about I just have to turn this up. I just turn the mouse movement down. But yeah, I have to test it. Wow, that's so quiet.
Huh?
Huh. Okay. Dang. Alright, let's just keep. I'm shocked. I'm genuinely surprised. I didn't know this was so quiet. I think it's getting louder. Here, what if I just put 12? How's that? Okay, that's much better. Much better. I still need to turn it up. Yeah, I know.
I have monitoring on.
Oh. This? That is perfect. All right. Well, actually, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna turn this up to here. I'm gonna monitor one more second. Testing. All right. Cool. And now it's working. Now it's perfect, and I don't have to worry about anything. And I'll turn the output capture up or the desktop audio up just a tiny bit, which I can actually just do. I'm just capable of doing that. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, I know it's good. Because I'm the best at what I do. That's why it's good. It's good because I fixed it. You know, just because I'm like the best audio engineer of all time. Anyhow, fighting with the scamp. What's this? Spinal stick. Fighting with the scamps really is having me start thinking about turning the difficulty down just a little bit. It took him to the big tower, he said. Is it the tower over there? No, because I think this just ends in a... Poor guy. I think this just ends in a wall or a lava. I forget the name of this exact plane of Oblivion. This was the first one. I feel like most... Well, okay, that's actually probably not true. I was going to say, don't die. I forgot how much damage you take from falling if you don't have good agility. Yeah, I don't actually know how much of a role that the Plains of Oblivion played in Morrowind or, like, Arena or Daggerfall. I highly doubt they played much of a role in Arena or Daggerfall, and kind of those games were very different. Morrowind is the only one that I can imagine had any real Daedric influence. And even then, hey bud, you're a little too close to me. How do I punch? Hold on, let me get my 9 arrows out of you. How do I strike? I don't remember. That's auto walk. That's, yeah. That's doing that. That's magic. Is there not a... Huh. Alright, well, I don't know how to do the bow strike, but it doesn't really matter, because I just switch between my bow and... Wait, hold on. Is it F1? No, that does something else. G? R. There it is. Yeah, my bow's not in the correct thing. So let's fix that. Put that in 8. Beautiful. Alright. But yeah, that's just some guy. I don't remember the specifics of all of the Daedra. I honestly might read the book. Do I have it with me? Wait, is the book in my inventory? I have the Absorb Health Tome. I have the Bound Armor, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I do have the Book of Daedra. Alright, where is... Oh, but it doesn't tell us the name of the plane. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. Namira is the wrong book. Which one's Namira? Darkness knows the spirit data rule of sundry dark shadow spirits, such as spider slugs and other repulsive creatures which inspire mortals with instinctive revulsion. Pretty sure she's the cannibalism one. Yeah, I remember. And the Scourge is a legendary weapon that if a Daedric prince touches, if any Daedra touches, they are shunted into the space between the Plains of Oblivion, which is like actual... like super mega Oblivion. I'll take that. Hey, that's dangerous. Why are you dropping rocks? Hold on, here's what I should do. I'm going to see if I can't hit him. draw him towards me. Because we are mainly speccing into spellcrafting as a combat thing. Ooh, athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. You no longer generate less while running. Interesting. Ooh. Miss me with that. Yeah, you might have a little too much health for me, bud. Woo! You think you're so dangerous? Dangerous. Oh, how does the song go? I can't remember. It's the song from, so I associate this song with, what is it? Shark Tale. It's like, dangerous, super fast. Better watch out, she'll take your cash. She's a gold digger. You know, having that song in a kid's movie is probably kind of crazy. Stunted skin. Wait. I forgot. You're the short one. Do I have any other you know what I have? Wait, that's turned undead. Frick. 3. There we go. I have a bodyguard. Get him, Cassington. Oh, you're not. Frick. Oh. Gosh dang. Anything on you? No? Worthless in death as you were in life. Anyway. You no longer regenerate less stamina while running. Does it just mean like doesn't come back slower after you run anymore? Alright, so I assume that's where we're supposed to get. I don't know how I feel about the like highlighting going on there. I assume that that's on purpose. Ooh, a silver battle axe. See, okay, so that weapon is really good because of I have the silver longsword will fulfill the same purpose that would, and it's just too heavy to justify taking, he says, while taking it. I'm going to end up getting rid of it very soon, but I wanted it, so I took it. 3 weapon skills are blade, blunt, and oh no. Is this one of the guards? No, that's just a fire pit. What the heck? Oh! Fire resistance. I am now burning. Okay. That's neat. I'm like almost 100% sure that what I am currently doing was not possible in the original game. There was like 3 routes, and both of the ones that weren't the quote-unquote correct one were, there's shock. This is shocking touch. Let me just reorganize my spells real fast. That is map, not magic. Here we go. I want ranged. I want spark. I want spark on... Wait, what is... Cool. I want spark on 1, just because it's better. And that's kind of it. That's all I really need. The rest of these are spells, or spell scrolls. 88% spell effectiveness. Well, I'm certain we can raise that. Anyhow, where am I? There's a tower behind me that I cannot get into because it is just a set piece with no doors. Right? Yes. And this is also not anything. Oh, actually, I don't know that that's true. Miss me with that nonsense. Woo! Yeah, there we go. Now we're doing some damage to you. I just had to stop attacking you with your home element. It's fine. I like lightning more anyway. And I'm pretty sure that lightning spells cut into your magicka. Like flame is good for health because it compounds. Lightning will damage your magic, and then frost damage is stamina. I just really love how this looks. This plane has a very, like, you know, familiar aesthetic. It's, you know, hellfire and brimstone, lava, yada yada. But, like, I just think it's so cool. And look at that! It just goes on. You see, like, the mountains and the sea of lava and, like, the floating little ash things. Or floating ash. That's literally just what it is. It's just ash. But it's so cool. What the heck? Oh, I forgot that some of these are actually poisonous and will hurt you. Yeah, no, it's just great. Anyhow. Back to lighting you up. You missed me. I cast upon thee 1,000 illnesses. I can't wait to create spells. Not because I'm going to, like, I have a surefire, this spell is super effective. But I would just love to kill things with a spell named, like, I don't know, like 1,000 deaths or something. Is that a Dream Aura? That is a Dream Aura. Get away from me. I outrange you. You will not get to me before... Oh, you have a bow. You actually might start hurting me. Help! Help. Frick, I didn't get to my health potions quick enough. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. He's dangerous, super fast. Better watch out and take the cash. Here we go. Digger. Here we go. Digger. He's dangerous, pretty sure. It's just a scam, so he's not that. I'll workshop it. Here we go. Digger.
Thank the nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others,
they were taken to the tower.
Taken to the tower.
It's alright. What's going
Captain
on?
Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Alright.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Cool. Am I going to waste time going back in the direction we came? Maybe? Ooh, a silver knife that I can't use. I do want that axe, but I don't know if that's really important. Can I just get through this gate, or do I have to go around? I actually do not know the answer to that question. Yeah. It's sealed, they were locked in, and then probably picked off by archers. Not a great way to go. So we do have to go around. We're going to go around directly. I'm also going to change the spells that I have equipped. I'm like really curious about, hold on. So I'll put you on 2. Actually, I want to put you on 1. This was on 2. We've got Detect Life, blah, 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 Turn Undead, the Sword. I want to throw the Bound Cuirass. I cannot, I'm not good at remembering the names of some of these spells. This can go to 6. I refuse to use Clairvoyance. This is a skill that I am also not going to use for now, just because it's inconvenient for me to remember. And then I'm going to put the bow on 8. Cool. So 6, cast, and look at me. I summoned Drip. Oh, I love the, like, effect that they put over it. It's really cool. I think that there was just, like, a separate texture in the, original. I actually don't remember. It was always like, you know, summoning Daedric. I actually kind of love how this looks. Like, oh, it's so cool. I might just be getting overly excited about not much, but like, oh, look at that. Oh, that's actually really cool. I've never wanted to play an Elder Scrolls game in third person before, but this is kind of neat. This is kind of neat. I'm kind of into this. I'm kind of like super into this. And then, you know, you got the sprint. It doesn't really look that bad, especially like after I've gotten used to seeing it. Hey, you! I also love how the lightning still kind of looks the same. Like it's got that little bit of, just a tiny bit of jank. Oh, you're not still alive. Cool. Like, I've always thought it was really funny because it was just like a blue beam with the arcing lines. Like, I don't know, man. I just like it. It's just fun. Where are you? Oh, you got poisoned. And I just wasted all of my spell. I'm out of magic, but that doesn't mean I can't substitute it with a performance-enhancing substance. Guess what, bud? I got that drink on. I cast thee out, destroying thee on thine home plane. Alright, where's the axe? Oh, one of the pals is here. Oh, shoot! No silver battle axe. Well, I know who I'm taking that frustration out on. Take another shot at me, I dare you. Alright, fine, sit there. I will still kill you, though. I really do. Oh, yeah, forgot this was happening. I really do love how it looks in the third-person camera. Like, I prefer first-person, but, like, the third-person looks really nice. It looks really, really good. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Got that drink on me to get me through. So that's the tower we're trying to get into to rescue whoever's still alive. And there's not really a reason for me to wander around. I mean, I do want to kill the scout, the Draymora. Just because I'm kind of mad that he beat me that one time. Get away from me. I'm still, as you may have noticed, doing this on keyboard, so I'm like having a tiny amount of trouble remembering what goes where. Is that a landmine? Yes. That is just straight up and down a bouncing Betty landmine. That's a little funny. Yeah, so that's the door I didn't go in. That's the scout. I'm going to kill him now. The closer you get, the stronger my lightning. Where are you? Woo! Woo! Help! Okay, cool. So we're going to just pop a quick summon drip real fast, and I'm going to stop dying. I know I have weak healing, right? Beautiful. What does insight do? Oh, it just restores intelligence. Take a sip of that. And now we're going to hop back to... Oh, wait, here we go. Summon ally. Where did you go? Woo! What the heck just happened? Did he just die? Oh, frick! Cassington, once again with the win. Draymora field arrow. I don't think I ever fought you. Daedra heart. And I needed more ammunition, so thank you. And then you can't take his armor because, like, it's a little high level. Oh, let's just quick save so we don't have to do that again. this entire side of all of it is just mined to nobody's business. I can shoot these, right? Yeah. Pull my arrow back. Well, it just disappeared and is gone. Hello? Cassington, once again, you prove your worth. I'll just pull them out of you. Also, yeah, I forgot, but you don't get all of your arrows back. Well, don't mind if I do. And see, that's the danger with randomly generating loot. Sometimes the loot you get is really good. Detect Life, like I said in the past, is such a good ability. Because, like, you know, maybe you're... Like, at the beginning of this, I got, like, around a trap, which would have summoned skeleton. Hold on. Would have summoned skeletons... Oh, they're coming up behind me. Well. Sucks to be them, I guess. Oh, both of you just turned around? This might not be, like... Actually, no, it's still really good. Like, it's not far away, but it's like... You know, if someone was on the other side of a wall, I would know. Yeah, just put that away. I don't know. If I don't like this helmet, I'll stop using it. It doesn't even... I don't think it looks very good, necessarily. I mean, actually, it looks kind of fine. It makes him look like a Mongol raider. Yeah, this is working. Don't open. Alright, let's do the actual thing we're here to do. Does this helmet lose charge passively, or I forgot how ugly we accidentally made my guy here. Unfortunate. I assume... Woo! Well, it probably won't happen again. I can't think of it ever seeing that happen. That's kind of horrifying. Alright, let's go rescue these guards. The tower portal to the blood something or other. Yeah, dude, the pylon is so cool. To battle! Oh, there's multiple of them. How many? Oh, well, Catherine took this one. Help. Need somebody help. Not just anybody help. My guy. Cassington did not go down without a fight. Alright, you're dead now. I missed. Okay. So, who got to him? No one? Well, there's someone above or just near. Door to rending halls. We need to go upstairs. There might just be the one door. Yeah. Or, well, there's two doors to the same thing. Oh, it's dripping blood. That's blood, right? Yeah, that's definitely blood. My stealth is not very good. Please forget. Woo! Help me, help me. I cast Summon Drift. Dang! My health said goodbye. I don't even know if that's a, like, difficulty thing. I think he's just better than me. Whoo! He, at the very least, does not like being electrocuted. There's two of them. Cool. So I think we're going to crank that difficulty down just like 1 point. And see what changes. I don't know if anything's going to change, but I definitely don't think I could complete this on expert. Which feels weird to admit, but hey. We don't all have to be... Oh, right. Cassington can see me. Here he comes. Hold him, and I shall electrocute him to death. I don't even know if I hit him. Yeah, man, that's way easier. I wish the difference wasn't so stark, because I do still want them to be challenging. Oh, is there only one of you now, too? Nope, there's at least you. See... we might end up turning it back up. That just heals you, right? Yeah. Drink from the blood fountain. I love the stained glass. Citadel Hall door to the blood feast. Right, the blood feast is a central chamber. We just need to climb. Alright, so the Dremora Churl is at the very least, like, actually tough. Like, he's not... I don't know, man. I don't want to keep getting one shot, but I don't want to one-shot them either. Let's just continue seeing how it feels. Are these doors? Yes, the doors of dark salvation. Man, these names are something else. They're the corridors of dark salvation. Rather. Yeah, these doors lead to the same place. I don't know why they're next to each other. Feels a little odd. Yeah, I didn't see that they put shorts on the zombies and the corpses. I get why, but it's not like they were exposed before. Just like feels a little unnecessary, you know? Oh, hey bud. I am an archmage. That did feel better. Oh, you got 3 gold on you. Sick. Man, this place is a regular old corn fortress, huh? Blood for the blood god, indeed. Are you the one that I killed? This place is so dark. Like, I don't know, man. Worship bench? Are they worshipping pain? Door to plane of... Right, this is the bridge. We're taking the bridge to get across so that we can get the key. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Reaper's salvation?
Over here! Quickly!
Someone's alive? Above me or below?
In the cage! Over here!
Oh, frick. Sigil Keeper. I love their voices so much. Fall. Oh, don't mind if I do. I see you. 1 second. Let me just, wait. Oh, this still has charge? Sick. Also, I can't hold this, so don't need it.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Good man.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and don't worry about me.
I'm not leaving you in here. I can't get you out.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
That man is a hero. You do not deserve to rest in his presence. Alright, what's at the bottom of this tower? Because I do want to know. I assume it's something wholesome, like, you know, the remains of previous victims and all of that. It's so dark. I don't know what it looks like for all of you, but for me, it's like pitch black. So we're going to light up a torch. Oh, lovely. I was right. Something wholesome, like the remains of past victims. Simply just cast from the top of the tower into a spike pit. Oh, dang. Is that what they do? Do they just dump you? Well, no, there's no grate on the bottom. Whatever. That's a dang shame. Wait, have I not opened it yet? Oh, you just have a bone. I don't need that. On account of I'm not weird. Hold on, let me put this torch away because I don't want it to burn out. I just remembered that, wait, undelivered letter? Whose letter was this? Oh, right. The necromancer that we murdered. Well, killed in self-defense. As we were doing an archaeological survey. This is the door that needed a key. Thank you. Yeah. It does feel better on this difficulty because I can actually fight without having to over-rely on my summon. And I wanted to focus more on destruction anyway. So, we might stick with this for a little while. But we shall see. The door to the blood feast. So this is called the Punished. I don't actually know what this is. Interesting. I don't particularly need that, but hey. Fine. Jeez. I will eat some food. Weak poison of burden. Well, actually, you know what I can do? We can... I mean, I need to lose a decent amount of weight. Oh yeah, shoot, and these are like actual gauntlets. They're exclusively for, you know, repairing stuff, but like it is pretty nice to have. See, there's nothing easy to drop. I don't even know what I picked up to make myself heavy. Was it these? These only weigh 6 pounds. Oh. These are 2 pounds apiece. I'm gonna start eating some things that I think I can get back pretty easily. Let's just start mixing things together. Nightshade and a monkshade root pulp. Lean. I'm original, I know. And then use murder pestle, combine 2 or more ingredients. Oh! Increases the magnitude and duration of all positive effects. Okay. Do I have one of those? How do I... Wait, how do I combine it? Do I just hit enter? Two or more ingredients to create a potion, yeah. Lean. What am I doing? I don't actually know how this works. Clear all filters, back, but I do want to try this again. So, I'm going to combine a Daedra heart with a rat meat, and then I am going to name it gas station hot dog. It's been named. How do I go about creating? Yeah, you don't need all the things. How do I make the potion? We'll add wisp stock and stinkhorn. Ah! Excellent. Alright, how do I remove? Clear all filters. I want to remove ingredients. Alright. So, we go garlic, imp gall, to resist disease, fortify personality, restore fatigue, and restore strength. We shall call it Hang Over Away. So, does it only let me make particular things? Because, like, what happens if I do, like, this? Nothing. So do I have to combine things that do similar effects? Alright, let's try something. If I just do Daedra Heart, alright, Daedra Heart, which is restore health, plus garlic, which is resist disease, plus that, plus this. Nothing. So if I instead did like... So I just have to find... Okay. I have to find combinations. Wait, so it just made them. So it was like 1, 2. Oh, so certain things can be combined with other things. Interesting. So if I put garlic with tomato, that doesn't do anything. So if I remove that, but I instead did it with this and restore strength, I don't know how this works. It might be bugged. I'm not going to lie. Anyway, where's that thing that I made? Gas station hot dog. That's ridiculous. It did have the intended effect of lowering my overall encumbrance. So like it just... Alright, tomato and magicka and monkshot root. Oh, I have to name it. You know what? You know what I haven't done? I haven't named any of the things that I was putting in here. That might be the issue. Daedra Heart, which is restore health. garlic, which is resist disease. We shall name it Heart. So we're going to call it Reverse Heartburn, because I think that's a great name. We'll throw in a Restore Fatigue. I don't know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, why can't I not make potion? Whatever, it's fine. We got most of something out, so now I'm just going to, like, I don't know, eat the Daedra heart or something. It worked, so whatever. I'm so confused. I just heard the level up noise. Whatever. I can move now. You have created 1 new potion, and your alchemy has increased to 16. This has been the longest consequence to opening a chest I've ever had. Ooh. 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 Am I over encumbered again? Yeah. Alright. Let's see if I don't have a way to... So restore strength, restore fatigue. We'll call it Wakey Wakey. Wakey Wakey, eggs and bakey. I would love it if this would just work. Please! If I just throw random things in here, you won't let me do it. And then as soon as I, like, knock things off, you act like I'm so close. I'm like, I have half a mind to just start marching. Mace of Numbing. It's just, it's worth money. And I need money, you know? The adventuring life doesn't really pay very well. I could drop this. But no, this is iconic. I could never drop that. Alright, what do I not actually need? This doesn't weigh anything. I don't really need the shield. I can always probably find another one. But, like, that's not going to solve my... It won't completely solve my problems. I can drop these books that are pointless. Alright, here. Yeah, I can tell I'm over encumbered. Alright, let's just start dumping junk in here until I'm allowed to leave. Absorb health tome because I've read it. The other spell book that I know is in here somewhere. That one. The retort is 3 entire pounds, which I don't really need, to be completely honest, so that can stay here. And Spark Tome. I can move now, right? No? I'm so close to eating all of my gems. I don't think you can do that, to be completely honest, but hey. It's so frustrating. Because, like, I'm just going to be encumbered until I drop the mace, but I want a mace. Please don't make me... Like, look at it. It's an entire mace, but it's magical. Imagine how much money that's worth. This is stupid. This is stupid, and I'm upset. This encumbrance law... Whatever. Where's my hood? Give me back my hood. Did my hood get, like, lost? That's upsetting. Whatever. I now have a vengeance mindset. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Yada yada yada. Let's go. This doesn't lead anywhere. I was here already. Like, this isn't leading upwards. Did I just take the wrong doorway? I think I did. I spent so long doing effectively nothing. Alright, what other doors are there in here? Is there one behind me? No. Wait. This is where I came in. There's a door right across. Yep, there it is. Please give me something to thank you. I need something to take out my frustrations on, and you are nearby. Come on, come on. Ah. He died. My hand-to-hand increased to 7. Wonderful. Open the door to the blood feast. Oh, frick. Help. Don't run from me, boy. We can do this all day, but you died. And I'm over-encumbered until his curse wears off or I drink a rare potion. So I'm just gonna wait 12 seconds while I loot his corpse. What do you got on you? Anything useful? Well, I'll take that. I don't want that. I do want this. Weak potion of the sea. Interesting. How close are we to the top? Very. Who just shot at me? Whatever. I'm not particularly concerned if I can't see or hear my attack. There you are. Good night. Boom. I've noticed I can no longer hear the beam. Where'd those you lead? The Sanctum Sanguineus or the Silum Sanguineus? Yeah, this is completely new. I've never seen this. Hello? Get away from me and die. Approach me and die. Either way, you cease to be. Tell me, demon. What happens to your soul when you die? There's another one of your kind somewhere. Oh, this is just like a two-sided entryway. Someone summoned you. Yeah. Where is your conjurer? Fighting Mages 101. When fighting a conjuration wizard, never engage his constructs except when absolutely necessary. For he can summon infinite. He can summon as many constructs as it takes to kill you. However, if you kill him first, none of his constructs will ever reach you. Speaking of which, getting real tired of this. Well, see, this hasn't taken off any of the things. Oh, I just drank the potion and it made me whatever. will make me resistant to magic for a little bit. Is it supposed to be tanned skin? You know, say what you will about the demon, or not the demon princes, the Daedra princes, but they do in fact have a sense of, oh, it's so good. The Dagger of Jolts. Come on, I have to take it. Who shall challenge me? No? Alright. Time to close shut the jaws of oblivion! I mean, hold on, I'm the good guy here. I shouldn't be cackling like I just destroyed the entire world. But I am proud of myself. Anyway, there is a ring, I think it is. Close the gate. Tell Salvian Moptius that the way into Kvatch is now open. Sure, we'll make it my active quest. Oh, and it's daytime. Alright, how over encumbered am I? Not very? Neat. I'm going to drink a potion of respite. I'm going to drink a potion of intelligence. And I'm going to drink... Cannot drink any more potions right now. Didn't know there was a maximum number of potions you could drink, although that's a pretty clever way of balancing. I'm also going to drop... I have 4 pounds of iron arrows. I can drop like half of these. Neat. I am... Honestly, I came out better than I went in. I also have a sigil stone now. What does it do? Turn undead on strike, detect life on self. Interesting. I mean, I have... Oh wait, can I just do this? On the fly? I can just mash this into something? I would like to wear the hood. But I'm pretty sure I already have detect life. How far out is the detect life on this helmet? 25 feet? Okay. It also gives me 1 armor. However, this hood gives me infinite drip and aura. So I might as well use that. Does the sigil stone weigh anything? It does. So turn undead on strike, which is honestly kind of really good. Or detect life for 30 feet. I think that's better. I think that's a better thing to do. Oh, we could also do the ring and give the ring detect life. Or the amulet. Nah, we'll go for the hood. We'll enchant the hood. Enchant. Oh! The hood of... I don't know. Hood of life sense. Nah, we can do better than that. Cowl of seeing. There we go. Pop that bad boy on, and then we'll sell the deerskin helmet at some point. Why am I glowing? Why am I on fire? Is this a bad thing? Am I dying? Uh-huh. Oh, I did drink a ton of... stuff. Alright, cool. That happened, so now let's, you know, rush the city. Alright, boys, the gates are open. Where's Salvian Marius? There he is, I think.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
How long has this been going on?
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
Oh, is it now?
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
I don't know if that's true.
Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
We go now.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Charge! Ah! Ah! Ah, no, I already did that. But yeah, I know that there's an item that we get which will fortify our carry weight, which is just kind of very important. Must clear the plaza before the survivors of the chapel can be rescued. Oh, shoot, I forgot about these things. Dang, there are so many more of you than I expected there to be. Oh wait, that's a Jermaine. That's a summon. Give me a sword. Now let's see what's on him. Damage, fatigue, potion of anti-venom. Okay. Talk to him about our next move. Did everyone live? Also, I need arrows. I really should stop using this bow. Like my magic should focus my ranged attack. 4 of us came in here. Did a man fall? No? Where is the 4th guard? Did he die? Did he escape oblivion just to die here? Wait, that would actually be so sad. Oh no! He did! I'm sorry, brother. I could not save you. I would take your sword as a symbolic gesture, but I am over-encumbered and will immediately collapse under my own weight. Just know. Just know I take your memory onward.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Also, yeah, how long has this attack been happening that the Imperial Legion is unaware of it so far? Like an entire city.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Hold on. One of you is slightly more important. Brother Mark.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Come with me, you're in danger. Yeah.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help.
You're Martin, right?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim,
Emperor
son.
Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Kvatch. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were
You
in danger.
spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Why would I lie?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Maybe this was a little too hasty.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory.
You should probably wait here.
I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a
I
fighting
really
chance.
shouldn't have talked to Martin, because now I was just
Oh,
going to wait
yes.
here.
We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help.
Of course, Captain.
I warn you, though. What we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Alright, I'm going to take Martin to the refugee
Unless
camp.
you need something, let's continue on to
Follow me.
Wayne Priory, then.
You come with me, and I am going to leave you with the other refugees outside the city.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
That's Tierra. She, apparently, can die. I think that the whole, like, what's the term? Essential NPC thing was a controversial system. I don't really have that much of a problem with it, to be completely honest. Hey, Mr. Emperor's son, refugees. Are you going to come with me? Why am I not sensing your life? They're glowing, why aren't you? Whatever. Does not matter, we are moving on.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
Cool.
I have to start over from nothing.
Taking you down the hill, through the barricades. Maybe you can't follow me the way that I would want to go. So... I'm confused. Where did the captain take them? Bellator's folly, perhaps. You know what? Maybe we don't lead the Emperor's son off of a, you know, on a long walk off of a short hill cliff. Or a short cliff side. That's the term I should have used. Yeah, I've only really been through, like, maybe 3, probably, like, 2 Daedric portals, actually, in all of my time playing Oblivion. I'm gonna slip around here. Take him down, 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 down. I should also probably, like, sleep for an hour so that I can cash in that level up. Ah, this switchback was way longer than I remember it being. I am what's the word? I'm committed to the RP, so I'm going to walk Martin all the way down here. Ooh, that felt weird. Are you still there, Emperor? Are you armed? Oh yeah, you've got a little dagger with you. Good. That should will probably come in handy. You, I believe, are apparently a priest of Anvil who has somehow gotten here.
Just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over. For nothing.
Don't give up. You're not
I'm gonna
alone.
sell some things to these kind people.
Unless you need something.
I need you to wait here.
I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
Falls in the older.
Who are you?
You've done us a great service, stranger. We're all grateful.
Barter? Nope.
Goodbye.
How could the nine...
I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate, yes? Thank you. What can I do for you?
I'd like to sell you some things if you're up
Bye.
for it.
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? How could the Nine let
Who are
this
you?
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate.
Yes, barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I would like to sell you some things, and also, what do you mean empty? I want to sell you stuff. I have so much stuff to sell. Oh, you're not interested in all of it. Well, that is certainly sad to hear. You can take that.
A fine transaction.
You can take that as well.
That seems a fair price.
No, you're ripping me off. Actually, hold on. Can I haggle?
I appreciate your business.
Wait, no,
Well, have a look around.
How
You
do I
won't
haggle?
find better prices in
There
all
it is,
Tamriel.
R. I highly disagree. If I try to sell you, what, fatigue?
You don't expect me to make that another satisfied customer.
I
Be
will
seeing you.
sacrifice
I
you
don't
to the
know.
Dark Brotherhood.
What could we have done? I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. I'm amazed. Thank you on behalf of all Kvatch's refugees.
You're not bartering.
Goodbye.
You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time.
Ooh, she's an armor.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Awesome. What will you buy off of me? Yes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to persuade you.
So?
Oh, she does not like you, starting off. Alright, so she really likes...
That's really funny.
So she likes being admired, hates being coerced. So we go
You're a
1,
big, fat liar.
2, 3.
You're too kind.
Alright, so it went up. This is harder than I think it would be. Alright, so we start with coercion.
You can't scare me.
To admiring.
That's really funny.
To
Don't
boasting.
make me laugh.
To admire.
It's good of you to say so.
Alright, we're doing good. So, kind of likes, very much likes, hates. So we go
That's
boom,
really funny. Blah,
boom,
blah, blah. What a bore.
boom,
Is
boom.
I like you too.
Awesome.
Excellent.
And now you'll give me better prices.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How
You-
may I help you?
Actual street thief. I want to sell at fine, 44% of value. Take the topaz.
No deal. Another satisfied customer.
I will sacrifice you to the Dark Brotherhood.
What can I interest you in? All right.
This minigame is, I like
Oh,
it.
that's great. Is that? It's good of you to say. Blah blah blah. What
But
a
like-
bore. Oh, that's great. Is that? It's good of you. You're a big fat liar.
1, 2. Alright. So we're going to get boast out of the way.
You're full of it.
We're going to get... We're gonna get Admire
You're
out of the
too
way,
kind.
Coerce, and then...
That's great!
That
How's
wasn't
it going
really good.
again?
Okay, so we go Joke,
That's really funny.
Coerce,
Oh, please.
Admire,
It's good of you to say.
boast,
You're a big, fat liar. Don't make me
boast,
laugh.
Coerce.
Oh, please.
I'm going to hit... What does she like the most? She likes jokes the most,
It's
so...
good. That's great!
I actually got negative
How's it
there.
going again?
Hit
I like you
Admire, Coerce,
That's
joke,
don't make me
boast.
laugh.
Alright. This one's harder than I remember it being. Okay. So if we hit her with the... We hit Boast
Blah,
first.
blah, blah. Where'd
Admire
you get
first,
that?
or second.
That's good. I
Admire,
like you too.
Coerce.
Is that so?
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Where'd
Joke,
you get that?
boast,
You're full
coerce,
of
admire.
I like you too.
We're almost there. So we start with Admire.
Thank you.
Hit Coerce,
You're where'd
joke,
you?
boast.
You're pathetic.
Okay, let's see. Let's see
Perhaps you
how
need new armor, a weapon.
that
I have a large
fancy
selection of
disposition.
bows. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I hate her. How about this?
You're trying to try. A pleasure to serve.
I hate you. Fine, I have to sell this
Have a
stuff,
look
so
around.
whatever.
You won't find better. No deal.
I'm not selling at 27%. 32% of value. That's the lowest I will go.
Need to make a better offer.
20% of value. 20% of value. I'm actually being robbed. I'm honestly kind of surprised how upset this is making
Good
me.
price for a.
But I just need to get this stuff out of my pockets. So, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, screw me, I guess.
Fine transaction.
Do you know how rare these are? Do you know where you have to collect them from?
You drive a hard bargain.
Ancient ruins, deep underground, filled with necromancers. I'm selling them for 2. I'm so upset. Whatever.
That's a good deal.
I've just...
Thank you. Come again.
No.
Take care.
If I never see you again, it will be too soon. Anyway, Martin, you stay here. I'm gonna run up the frickin' hill, retake Kvatch, and then, I don't know, chew on my own thumbs, I guess, because that's what this entire city thinks of me. She just goes, I don't care if you saved our city from certain ruin. I'm not giving you a, better deal on the things that you had to risk life and limb to retrieve. But you know what? Whatever. What am I stuck on? Wall. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Because I am the hero of Kvatch. And I am going to take the city back from the demons, and then never come back. I do like that they have a dude out here taking watch.
Just follow the captain's orders.
Oh, you're an elf. Are you a wood elf? No, you're probably like a high elf. But you're very yellow. I don't know if high elves are yellow. It's interesting.
Are you ready to go?
I love how they all have names.
We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
I am prepared.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Let's go, go, go! Oof. Stuttering just a little bit. sure what caused that, to be completely honest. Oh shoot, we're running this way? We've already lost so many good men.
Damn it! This is no good! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
What about the castle?
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked.
Oh?
Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse.
Why didn't we bring him?
Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Alright, let's go assess our losses real quick. So we came out through here, went... what, this way? It doesn't look like anyone fell. Although there's a guard who is marching to get murdered. Where are you? Who? Dremora Archer. I don't see him using his bow. Oh, did I not save the guard? Oh no, he lived. Merendio. Oh yeah, you're definitely some form of elf. Are there slaughterfish in those waters? Likely. Alright, let's figure out the key. I'm lost. I got turned around. This is not the way. This is just a well. Alright. Here we go. I'm capable of navigating. I know how to look and find a direction. There we are. What is this? A statue of? Don't know. Alright. Whatever. What? Ever. Ooh. Holy cheeseburger!
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Go summon the actual Legion.
We'll be right behind you.
Dude, I forgot about that.
I'm just lucky to be alive. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Why are you here?
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Yes, I have it. Why?
You need to get in.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself.
I don't know about that.
I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
You don't have to die. Imperial Legionnaires! With me!
Watch out! Just you pathetic!
You can't out magic me. Alright, I want a head count. Is everyone still alive? Yes.
Lead the way.
This is awkward, but both of them are still up there, and I would like to have all the weapons I can bring with me.
Lead the way.
There you are. Alright. I love this era's Imperial armor so much. Like, I don't dislike the Imperial armor in Skyrim. And kind of by extension, the Stormcloak armor is what's back earlier. The other thing about doing range builds is that it really does help prevent friendly fire. Because there aren't a ton of AoEs that I've ever used. And as long as you don't hit your friends with your pinpoint attacks, they won't turn on you. Oh, was this the arena? Yeah, it was. I forgot Kvatch had an arena. I didn't remember that you went through it.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. To battle. I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards come into the castle courtyard. With me, I have 3 Imperial Legionnaires. They didn't call for backup. It's just us. One would question the tactical soundness of not calling for the rest of the Imperial Legion, but desperate times, I guess. Ugh. Ooh, careful. Oh, there's the guys we're waiting on. Stand clear! To battle! To arms!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Now, I saw a thing where, you know, the game bugged where, like, one of the guards hit the Imperial Legion soldier and they ended up killing each other. I sincerely hope that that doesn't happen here. Salvian Mattius went down, apparently. But everyone else lived? Yes. Yes! Everyone else lived! Salvian, that's Barrack. Wait, is that Salvian? We kind of need... Hey! Hey! Get over here. Where are you going? Deserter! Deserter! Frick. Wait, who was that? Like, actually, who was that? Oh, that's Tierra.
Now's not the time for talking.
Why did you run all the way back here? Also, yeah, it's just food and bedrolls. And whatever they could carry out on their backs. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Just particularly faithful, so don't know what to say. Anyhow, let's rejoin the battle since Tierra apparently deserted and shall have her, what, left big toe removed as punishment? Something like that. Did we get the silver sword from Salvian?
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Charge! I really have terrible aim.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I don't know if that's true. Oh no. An Imperial Legionnaire has fallen. Oh no. He fought with honor. No warrior should die without his sword in his hand. There we go. He was a true warrior. He died like a soldier should. on his feet. Anyway, speaking of soldiers, where is our backup? We cleared the front room for you. These men had families, Salvian!
Charge the courtyard!
Where are we right now on the quest? The monsters within. Yeah, there isn't anything left. Are you awake now?
Charge the courtyard!
Like, what are we attacking? None of them are standing, Salvian. Salvian's failure has driven him to madness. And that madness...
Charge the court! Charge the courtyard!
Are you about to say stop? You violated the law. Salvian, stop!
Lead the way.
He'll wake up.
Just follow the captain's orders.
Is that all any of you are going to say?
Now's not the time for talking.
Barrack, Inian, Jessun.
Not now. There's work to be done.
Has Salvian recovered from his madness?
Charge the courtyard!
Well, we are entering the Great Hall, and we're gonna do this without it. Because apparently... he cannot enter the Great Hall. We must find the Count and his wife, if they are still alive.
Take that! Die! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion!
I will not let another soldier fall on my watch!
That's the best you can do!
He's alive. Oh, frick. I am the wall! Whew. Galarian the Mystic. I should know who that is. I opened that and then immediately saw and suffer what was like vile fornication. Man, these stamps are tall. Salvian Mattias went mad in the entry chamber to the town hall. His soldiers would not abandon their commander. He should deliver his signet ring to Salvian Mattias. The Colovian signet ring, brass pearl. This is black and burgundy. There's nothing left. The Count has fallen. I didn't need to sit down.
Lead the way. I'm right behind.
Yeah, it's like playing this before, like, because this was kind of before, like, followers in games was like a given. Did I just take a wait? Did I just pick up an actual thing that was just... Yeah, no. It's okay. This part was really, really awesome. Because, like, you know, you're leading frigging members of the Imperial Legion into the castle. What was it? Ormilius gold line. What's the finished journal? It seems like I'm picking through his place like a vulture, because I am, and he will not need any of that stuff. We shall take the blue velvet outfit and the gold trimmed shoes for formal occasions, and we can begin slipping out. Guide to Bruma and Kor. I wanted to read those. I don't really want to take them with me if I'm completely... Huh? Oh, wait, are there... Hold on, I'm just going to drop both of these. Are the cities, do they correspond to the gods? 'Cause that would actually be really cool, and I don't think I've ever thought about that. Yeah, let's go. Leaving should be very easy on account of... There's really nowhere else to go. What's down this way? Ah, nothing. I take it it's the same thing over here. Oh no, that's an actual door. Oh, there's an actual chest. Nope, but there was a lockpick in this crate. So we'll do that. Repair hammer. I do need that. Alright, what's in here? I don't think I've ever seen this room. I expect to be wowed. Wow. All that happened was I almost got jump scared by a sound. I don't even know what it was. It was just like... Yeah, whatever that is. We can leave. We don't have to keep hearing whatever that is. I don't even know if that, like, translated outside. It was just a weird, like... Wah! That kept happening. The Count has fallen. Kvatch is lost. But the Daedra have been driven back.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Sorry, he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
I did.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
He gave me his armor.
Farewell. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks. You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, anyway, so his armor is cool, because the enchantment on it, because it has an enchantment, it increases your strength and endurance. Oh! No, that's the amulet that I'm wearing. You can have 2 rings. Do they show up over gauntlets? No? Okay. But yeah. Very, very useful, especially at this point where you don't have a huge carry weight, although it didn't increase mine by that much, doesn't seem. What are you gonna do?
I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, he's
Stay
just
safe,
become a
citizen.
guard.
A pleasure to speak with you. Good day.
These are dark times.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah, because
Take your
everyone
time.
likes me, pretty much. Huh?
Tell me more.
You've reached the maximum disposition for this character.
Bye.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Same for you?
Take your time.
Yeah. Everyone in
Farewell.
Kvatch is, like, pretty on our side. Ew. Ugh. I actually hate this. I actually hate that. We can drop that in the street. I hate everything about what that was. Are the gold trimmed shoes at least nice? Nope, you look like Farquaad. Leather boots it is. I love how they just saw me dump stuff I pulled out of the Count's mansion onto the ground. Yeah, so now we're on Find the Air. So we'll just take Martin to Wayne and Priory to speak with Joffrey.
I hope I can help. Good day.
Could have, but you turned tail and ran. Oh no. The game, unironically, just crashed. That was unexpected. It's restarting now. I was not expecting that. I can't remember the last time a game just straight up crashed on me. Hold on, I'm looking at my memory cards. Yeah, okay. That's never happened before. Or at least has not happened. Yes, continue for my last save. That has not happened since, like, playing the first Danganronpa on my, like, actual brick computer. That was wild. I thought the stream had crashed, but, like, no, it's just the game. Destruction magic has things that lower resistances, which is neat. Yeah, we're gonna hop, skip, and jump down to Martin. Huh. Wood elves can command other creatures to fight for them with their beast type power. I know. Wood elves also eat people. Did you know that? I'll bet most of you watching did not know that about the wood elves in Tamriel. Yeah, whereas wood elves in like most other fiction are just like these super graceful, in tune with nature type people, you know. Can I even sleep here? No, I cannot. Wood elves, I mean, they still are that in Tamriel, but they're way more feral. Like, you know, they're very primitive by, like, design. They carve stuff out of bone. Oop, that was weird. And they engage in a lot of cannibalism. Like, a lot of cannibalism. It's kind of what's the term? Disturbing. There it is. Hey, you.
Why have our gods forsaken us? Make it quick.
Yeah, you shouldn't even be here.
I'm through talking to you.
I don't know why you don't like me.
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
Alright, Martin.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on Priory.
Yep, we are heading out.
To Wayne and Priory, then.
Entering this place caused my game to start, like, lagging.
Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before,
I want to
and
take a
should
nap
do it again.
somewhere. Are there any open beds? Yay! I'm going to sleep for 1 hour. I've ascended to level 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier. I am going to increase my intelligence, my agility, and I'm going to bump up... I'm surprised strength is so far behind. Well, I'm going to bump up luck as well. Because once again, you know, this is supposed to be a mage build.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
Who?
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. Take care.
I'm just tired.
I can't face it.
Come on, Martin. We have a long journey ahead of us. And by long journey, I mean I have another level waiting to be used? Oh. Didn't know that. Yeah, we've got Kvatch, Skingrad, the Imperial City, and Anvil. So we're going to we'll kind of cheat. Because I don't want to warp straight to Wayne and Priory, so we'll warp to Fort Ash. And then, what's this? The Odell Farm, Hackdirt, Weatherly. Yeah, because I ran through the reserve, but we can take our time getting back. So we're going to go to Fort Ash. And the only thing in front of Fort Ash should be maybe another bandit, but we did kill the last one. Or well, the well-armed Imperial did. Hey, Maberl. I don't know that that horse has an actual name. But I've just called it Maborel, or Maberl. Surprised that I have just a level sitting on the back burner. I'll try to sleep again once we reach the Priory House. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There he is. I'm certain it's fine. He'll just keep hiking behind me. Bum, bum. Oh, look, there's the Priory already. I feel like it took me way longer to make this exact walk last time. Crumbling mine. Interesting.
Can't you help? You must help. They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead.
Oh, shoot.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
What did I ever do to you? But God!
Hey, bud.
Paradise awaits me. The time of cleansing is almost here.
That was funny. His armor just kind of exploded. Bro was carrying bread? Anyway, let's get inside.
I could use a hand here! God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Oh, so are you a blade too?
Quick! He may need our help!
Wait. Let me pick through his pockets first. It ain't free being this cool. Anyway, I summoned the power of the star.
I'll take the one on the right.
Oh! Did I just kill? No. Alright.
The time of cleansing is almost here! I do not fear death.
Watch out, David! Someone's been murdered!
Oh, frick. Piner just died. That is
You're
exactly
back.
my fault.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together.
I didn't mean to
but I
kill
fear the
Piner.
worst.
I'm so sorry. Oh wait, what else is carrying? The warp in the west. Actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna see if I can unmurder him. Why did it save right at the moment of casting? I hope that I miss.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Die, unbeliever! The time of cleansing is almost here!
Well, it happened again. I'm only going to do this one more time. I try to avoid save scumming. So like, if you just do that way, then it just do that.
Not on this day. The training of thousands has passed through me. You're back. Thank Talon.
Piner alive.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Everybody, chill out. Brother Piner is alive, and that, I think, is something that we should focus on and celebrate. May I exit the chamber?
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
I mean, I assume they did.
Well met.
They got to it.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Not every turn.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will he be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
What about Balrus?
One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
I mean, yeah, he was there. Anyhow, Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Amulet of Kings.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I'm starting to get an idea that you want us to go there.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
I know. Ask about
the Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
I'm sure.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
I mean, you are.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Oh, was that where you kept it? 10 commands, 9 divines. Alright, let's just get in and get out. I don't have the silver short sword, or the silver sword that I expected to get.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kvatch was attacked.
You know, speaking of that...
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
I'm going to take a quick nap. I apparently can't sleep in that bed. Give me an hour, please. I can feel my power growing. Boosting intelligence, willpower, and we'll boost speed. Sure. Well, alright, let's go.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
So where did Brother Piner end up? I haven't even been to Coral yet. Now, Cloud Ruler Temple is where? Near Bruma? Ah. No, I'm not gonna fast travel to Cloud Ruler Temple. We're gonna move. Oh, are they just going? I'm gonna guess that's as good a point as any for me to check my quests, because this should be the one that's marked. Yeah. Oh, are they just going? Oh, they have horses. Are they waiting for me, or what? Oh, yes, they are. I have a horse too, guys. It's just farther this way. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really love the horse travel last time, but you know, I'll do it for the gram. Unless it takes too long to get there. I thought, yeah, I was about to say, I thought that they would be right behind me, but no. It's interesting that they added, oh no, it's another Oblivion Gate. It's interesting that they added a, I don't think that was here when we were walking up. Which is cool. Oh, hello, Imperial Knight, or Imperial Guard, Watchman, Legionnaire.
Can I help you? Carry
no, I
on.
guess not. Now, my horse is right here. Alright, so, let's go. Now, here's the question. Do we want to go through the Great Forest? I mean, there is a road here. So we might as well cut through the Great Forest to reach it. Alright, so yeah, this is the route we're taking. We're cutting through the Great Forest. So as soon as they've reappeared, we can begin our trek. Alright. Let us go. The route has been set. The band of unlikely companions began their journey through the Great Forest. What? Is it a wolf? Oh, it's a rat. Yeah. Come along, Martin, Joffrey. I was in the middle of narrating. Alright, where was I? Yes. And so, the band of unlikely companions made their way through the depths of the Great Forest. I swear if you're stuck... Yeah, thank you. They could not travel by road immediately. They would be too conspicuous. The hero of Kvatch, a priest and a monk, would stand out traveling the main roads for too long. And so, a plan was hatched. My gosh. Fine. I will not go on horseback, because otherwise, we're doing this all day. these rats are really, really cooking my grits. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Anyway, making their way through the Great Forest so that they could reach the Orange Road by way of a more hidden route. Nindai. I am just hoping they do not get stuck on the incline, because that would be upsetting. I think Oblivion was the game that taught me never to trust an NPC's follow mechanic. Or follow ability. Hello. Yay, they're coming. Anyhow. The Great Forest is treacherous, fraught with uneven hills, wild beasts, and ancient ruins. However, it is also the only way for them to keep the newly found Prince of the Empire safe and secure. Should they fail in their duty, who knows what the plan of Maroon's Dagon, Prince of Destruction, or what is the term? What, it's like, what plan, you know, like, what terrible thing you've wrought would wreak upon the world. There we go, wreaking havoc. Did I discover the cave? I mean, I'm standing in front of it, so whatever. Anyway, to the road. Oh, we made it. Welcome to the Orange Road. Now we take this road to Bruma, and we are taking the road on account of we are not going to make it climbing up the mountain. Nor do I have any desire to even attempt that. Now, I am loving this ambience so much. I kind of want to try taking them into a ruin, but I think that would be a bad idea. Yeah. It's always interesting seeing like how different games do followers. Like this was, you know, having NPCs follow you in this game was like, oh, I loved that. And then when, like, in Skyrim, there were just characters who could be straight up and down companions. I was like, oh, that's, like, kind of perfect. Because, you know, who wants to adventure alone all the time, you know? Plus, very convenient pack mules. It's way less of a thing in Oblivion. Just because I don't actually know the specific reason. I assume... I wish I had like a telescope, because that's cool. What am I looking at? Something like over here. There's Bleaker's Way in an unmarked cave. Right, Bleaker's Way was that random town I wandered into. That also got the game to crash. Well, it didn't really crash as much as it didn't crash as much as it froze. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at the Imperial City! That's so good! Oh, this is like a screenshot. This is like awesome. I love this. That's so awesome. Yes, I know. We have somewhere to be. Brace yourselves for the cold, gentlemen. We are entering Bruma. For those of you who do not know, Bruma is the region of the Empire that directly borders Skyrim. Hence, large mountain. Yeah, hence large mountain and now get back on your horse. Hence large mountain and frostbite. Or, well, snow. I want to know where this leads, but I don't think that's a road. Plus, the horses won't really make it up. So onward we go. Let me switch to fire so we don't freeze to death. That's like another thing. I really liked Skyrim's, like, casting. Like, I just loved the idea that you could do, like, a stream of fire, you know? Bruma Caverns. Oh. So this is the wrong way. Although... Let's actually go this way, because maybe we want to enter the city quietly. And if these caves lead into Bruma, that might be a good way to get in. Yeah, you two can keep following me while I rush up to see the Gerald Mountains. Oh, they're up there. No, wait. Stay with me. Let's go up here. Castle Bruma, Capstone Cave, Apple Watch. We probably are going to need food. Oh, I missed. There's no way that this leads to Cloud Ruler Temple, does it? Oh, I missed. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I accidentally made that, Oh, there it is. That is Cloud Ruler Temple. We found a secret road that completely circumnavigated Bruma. And by secret, I mean it wasn't on the map. It wasn't hidden. We are going to need to find a way to get onto the path leading up to Cloud Ruler. And then I want to go dive into another ruin.
Making me jumpy.
Oh, game's getting a little...
Die, damn you!
Carlos, bless me.
A little, chunky. Hello, bandit. I'll take your lockpicks. You know. Ooh. Oh, I thought it said Imperial. It's just iron. Whatever. Ugh. So the question now is, how do we get up there? I think this is just leading towards the Alien Ruin, and as much as that's where I want to go, what we need to do is get up this hill. I think that having these NPC followers is unironically causing the game's lag spikes. So instead of doing any more of that... Oh, they stopped to fight, didn't they? Well, they won. But, yeah, we're gonna have to walk around to get to the road. This is like a lot shorter of a walk than I thought. Which is nice. It's very nice. What the heck is that? Where am I? Okay. We are approaching the road we need to be on. But I don't know what this is. It looks like a standing stone, but that's not a thing in this game. What are you? Oh. It just, conjures a gauntlet and a dagger. That is still cool, though. I don't remember that. That was, I think I, like, vaguely might. But, like, that is cool. I'm pretty sure if I do that, it, like, vanishes, right? Oh, no. Yeah, so I'm just like, ooh, I got magical glove and knife. Or magical gloves and knife. Which I do think is very neat. Cloud Ruler Temple. The highest point in Cyrodiil. Actually, is this the highest point in Cyrodiil? Maybe. It's like, I know that you can see the throat of the world from, somewhere here. Country Jadenall. Or County Jadenall. And there's Coral. Cloud Ruler Temple. It's a huge gate. I wonder, so this is like a thing. I never really thought about the fact that, where is Joffrey? I never really thought about the fact that the blades were Japanese inspired, despite the fact that they had an actual katana. So I'm curious about, the temple itself, because, like, I can kind of see vaguely Japanese influences.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Yeah, they are kind of like just dumping all of this on him at once.
Let's not keep the blades waiting.
I walk too fast. I wonder why that, like, is a thing, you know, that your walk speed is so much faster than the,
Blades! Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch.
Hold on, I'm gonna take off the cowl real quick.
The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim.
I'm all freezing in
I don't
time.
mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Poor Martin. Need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The amulet of kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
I'm gonna ask him about
Something has
that.
changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Of course not. Yeah, tell me more about
I
this.
haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Then I'll speak to you.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What are my duties?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Not now.
Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind.
Tell me about the amulet.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Thank you for telling me all
The
that.
Amulet of King. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
I probably
Give
should
my
just
warm regards
join
to
the
Boris.
Blades now.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Honestly, hold on.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
I will join the Blades.
Have you reconsidered? Are you ready to join our order in service to the Dragon Blood?
I will join the Blades.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Now,
Farewell.
I have a katana, and I am over-encumbered. But it doesn't matter, because I'm over-encumbered in the best of ways. I have my own katana. I was like... I went in all ready to be like, oh, I'm super duper excited. I cannot unequip yet the thing that is in my hand. I know. It'll go away in a second. There should be... I'm pretty sure like I get a place here where I can store things. I'm gonna talk to you.
What can I do for you, sir?
Tell me about the temple.
There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I just wish... I wish we could have gotten our Lord Uriel here.
Tell me about the Blades.
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
I'm going to go to the West Wing, and I'm going to store stuff, and then we're going to go other places.
Sir.
Why are you calling
Good
me
afternoon, sir.
Is that Martin or is that Joffrey? I'm so heavy. West Wing. Alright. We're gonna find a bunk. We're gonna use it to just store a bunch of
Welcome
nonsense.
aboard, sir.
Yeah. Holy, that scared me. Also, yeah, this is definitely, like, vague Japan.
Good evening, sir.
Vague Japan. It looks so good. I have never... I feel like I've been into Cloud Ruler Temple before. This looks so different than what I was expecting. Hey.
What can I do for you, sir?
Where are the barracks?
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, may Talos guide you.
I'm in the West Wing. but I can't find the barracks because that's just 2 rooms. Oh, is it here? Right. Okay. So which of these is empty? Oh, they all are? Blue and green outfit, golden paintbrushes, light brown. Also, I can't believe they, like, live like this. They just sleep on the ground. Okay, so that goes outside. And then there's more katanas. Cool. We'll take this one all the way on the end. And we'll just say that this is ours. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna just leave a bunch of stuff here. Starting with armor that I don't need. Honestly, I kind of need all of this. I'm wearing this one. So I guess we'll leave the leather cuirass here. No, I'm taking that because I want to break it and then get rid of it. We can leave the dagger of jolts. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We'll leave the steel short sword. We will leave the dagger of jolts, I guess. No, I want to keep that. So I guess we can leave the steel longsword as well. I think it was 24 pounds? That's not how heavy swords are. Okay, that's crazy. What else do we got? Ton of potions, which honestly will all come in handy at some point, so I shouldn't leave behind. I need that. These spell scrolls are worth more as things for me to remember that I have. Is there anything in here that's heavy? I can leave the Book of Daedra. I can leave that. I mean, these don't. They're just keys. Actually, no. I'm going to leave both of these keys here, because we've already done that. And there's nothing else there. Necromancer's Moss Rock key. We can leave this key here as well. I don't know what that's to, so I'm not going to get rid of it. And yeah. Alright, so we should have freed up a decent amount of, like, space in our pockets. So what's our encumbrance looking like? Much better. Here, let's... This is going to be 7. And then I just want to sell that, or turn it into a... break down its enchantment. I don't actually remember how that works here. I'm pretty sure this is just a normal sword, so it won't do any, like, magic damage. But, yeah. So we can begin leaving. We're going to head down to Bruma. And that's where we'll start our own journey. We are a member of the Blades, and we have agreed, kind of, to help them find the Amulet of Kings. But we do have our own journey. We have our own mission. I guess now it's time to figure out what that's going to look like. So the idea that I have for this character is, like, I named the class Archaeologist, and I really enjoyed the idea of, like, searching for forbidden magical knowledge, or just, like, magical knowledge that has been lost. So, I kind of want to focus on that, you know, let the Blades handle their own stuff for a little while. Although, I don't want to forget about the main quest. But, you know, we don't have to do that right now. So let us head into Bruma and, you know, establish ourselves. Begin our journey. Join the Mages Guild, you know? Figure out what to do. Find a path in life. And that's something that I really like about Oblivion, because, like, Skyrim is like, oh, the world is ending. Oblivion, the world is ending, but you're not, like, solely responsible for it, you know?
I'm only asking for enough to feed my kids.
Fetid Joffnild? Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of anew upon ye.
Who is that? That's also definitely a new voice actor. I never really noticed that all of the voice actors were the same in the original one, but I'm definitely noticing the ones that are different. Bruma East Gate. This is the chapel here. Let's just like ask around and see if we can like start a new quest. Are you another beggar?
What can I do for you?
Oh, you're like a high elf. I just want to hear some rumors.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raynil Draelus made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Huh.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Interesting.
Farewell.
A brotherhood betrayed. Alright, so let's get in on that. However, the circumstances be sketchy. I should investigate the crime scene. So let's go find his house. Oh, is it literally this house? Alright. Let's investigate the house. Oh.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Raynil Draelus will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details.
Oh?
I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Ah, so you need to be persuaded.
Yes?
You like being admired, you hate jokes, you hate being coerced, and you're a big fan of boasting.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
You like boasts, you hate coercion.
No, I wish I could say that.
So we'll start with boast.
What a great story.
Admire.
No, you do me too much honor.
Coerce,
Is that so?
And then, oh, dang.
Not funny. Not even a little bit.
You don't like coercion?
You can't scare me.
You dislike joking.
Ugh.
But you do like boasts and you do like being admired.
What can I say?
Alright. So he doesn't like jokes, he doesn't like coercion. But these two he's a big fan of and he loves being admired. Alright. There used to be a thing where you could rotate at once. Oh shoot. Doesn't that tick down while we're... Yes, it does. Okay. We're going to start negative with that.
Ugh,
boast,
really?
admire,
Please,
coerce.
you're wasting your breath.
Alright.
What a wonderful compliment.
3,
really,
4.
get away from me.
Alright, we're getting it up. We're getting it up. Admire.
No, you do me too much honor.
Hold on.
Let's
Coerce,
just get
boast.
Well done. That works for me.
Alright, we went up like 15 points, I think. Or maybe it was just 4.
The culprit in this crime has...
Yeah, alright, whatever.
The culprit in... Alright.
And here's how you cheat.
See? Was that hard?
I have enough gold to just kind of bribe you.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway.
I just bribed the captain of the guard.
Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Raynil Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynil arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point.
Oh?
Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night.
Did you check his
I'm
teeth?
afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Tell me more
As
about
far
this
as
guy.
I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Tell me about
I'm
Reno.
impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Oh?
What are you looking for?
I want to know where Reno is. Yeah, tell me
The
where the
Gerald
nearest thing
view is
is.
on the terraces, near the castle gate and facing the chapel. Olav's is next to the east gate.
Thank you.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Uh-huh. Fine. I'm sorry!
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Bounty is 105? Take
Serve
me
your
to
time
prison.
peaceably and pay your debt to society.
Gosh dang it. Alright, so. I've never had a cellmate
Go
before.
away. Go away.
You're like a surly drunk. Uh-huh. Go to sleep to serve your sentence. Or find the secret way out. Just listen closely. Oh, that was a good one. I like this. I don't know. I just like it. It's fun. Ooh, I think I got it. Ooh, okay, we're close. Oh, and look at that. Freedom. You can't lock a bird in a cage if the cage is made of nothing. Now I just have to not get spotted by the guard, if there is a guard. Can I turn these off? No? Okay. I don't really feel like fighting my way out of here if I'm... What? Oh no. The guard found me. Maybe I should just serve my sentence. Oh, am I about to get clonked? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I know. I just wanted to prove a point. Alright, whatever. I cast Summon Grip. I cast Summon Crew. And now I cast Death to Ops, except that door is locked.
Go away.
Hey, buddy. How about you chill out? I know that at least one of the cells that you can get locked in has like a secret exit. Ugh, excuse me. I'm like desperately looking for a way out. Yeah, I know. I did not want to fight with the guards today. What if I stand very still? he can't see me. Can I, like... Hold on. Do I have anything that I can use to, like, chill him out? I know that I have, like, mysticism spells. Hold on, I want to see all. Yeah, no, I just have minor life detection. So it's just telling me he's there. Your jailbreak has increased your bounty. Excellent. Now I have to unlock this door just so that I can increase my bounty more. This is not how I expected this to go. But hey, sometimes it just do be that way. Alright, Cassington. Cover my escape. I wish I could put those lights out. I don't want to go into the barracks because that would be a death sentence. Alright, Great Hall. Woo! Sweet mother. Oh, silver longsword.
Put that back, you worthless thief. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Frick, he one-tapped Castle. I do not want to kill you, man. Dude, I'm serious. If you keep fighting me, this is gonna get ugly. Where's my drain health? I do not want to harm you.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh, this is a restoration spell? Stop! Please! I don't want to hurt you! I guess I'm not going to hurt him. I guess me saying I don't want to hurt you is kind of a non-issue when he's currently cooking me alive. Help! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, he got me. Well, at least I died instead of having my stats get reduced by serving a stupid prison sentence.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime. Good day.
On. I have to do this all over again.
You're going to have to leave.
Yeah.
The culprit's in the...
I'd tell you more, but
right.
Frankly, I don't trust you with that information.
Remarkable. What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? Ugh. That's foul.
Rotate.
Real goodness. What can I say?
Admire.
Please, I'm embarrassed.
Then
but thank you.
We hit Coerce, then we hit Joust, then we hit
remarkable.
Ghost. Alright, sick. I've almost got him down pat. We hit Admire.
Please, I'm embarrassed. But really,
Ghost, Coerce.
is that so?
I just gotta get him up like 2 more points.
You're
Boom,
waste.
boom,
No.
boom,
Well done.
boom.
Not fun. You're good.
Persuasion check passed. Let's go.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened.
I saved
Well,
myself
it's bound to
money,
get around
and I don't
Bruma
have
anyway.
a bounty from
Turns
killing
out
a guard.
that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynald Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain.
Please do.
In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks.
Oh?
The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynald arrived in town.
We already did this. We don't have to...
We did a follow-up. I'm afraid there's not...
Tell me about
I'm
Raynor.
impressed.
And then Brandon.
As far as I know, he was a good man. Feel free to question anyone in town.
I can't believe this is happening.
Thank you for being normal.
Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Please calm down. I do want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Yeah, I can imagine. Tell me how it went
I
down.
came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
It does look bad.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before.
Oh?
Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
Tell me about
I have
Reynold.
no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Interesting.
All right.
Let's see if I can't raise your points up some more. So you like coercion and jokes. Or I'm boasting.
Don't talk such rot. That's enough. Such adventure. Sorry, I don't get it.
How rude.
That's enough. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Ah, dang.
You think? Don't waste your flattery on me.
Okay, so we go boast,
Gracious, what a hero.
joke,
What a dumb joke.
admire,
Don't waste your... I
coercion.
can't argue with that.
There we
I
go.
know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Excuse me.
Let's check out this beggar. I mean, there's not much else I can do there. It's not like I can conjure a spirit. Thief of Virtue. Handbill. Selling. Let me just take a peek at Alluring Gaze, because I don't know what that is. Is it a spell? Oh, it is. It's a spell scroll that was used to charm someone. And then there's a a letter about some deal. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, there's gold. Oh no. It's evidence. I need that. Yeah, that seems kind of pretty open and shut. Do they climb on crates and, like, jump out of this cellar?
Hello.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
Oh, really?
Oh, you're back.
Hello.
So I need to find Reynold in order to prove anything. But I do strongly suspect...
Hello, go ahead, please.
Tell me where Reynold Drayless is.
Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently, Braden, he seemed...
Are
Yes.
you...
Oh, that's just the thing. Yes, the vamp...
Okay, you don't know
You
anything.
too.
Sometimes, it would not tell you things.
Is there a problem, citizen?
Tell me where Reynold Drayless is.
Yes, the vampire hunt, apparently. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Goodbye.
Fine. You know nothing. Whatever. You there, woman.
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer.
Forgot those were people.
Hunmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hunmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
I didn't need any of that information, but okay.
Yes, the vampire hunt. Apparently, he seemed... Knowledge is power.
Honestly, just, yeah. Give me a boost.
Bye.
Greetings.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of heartland empire here in the lofty Gerals.
Wait, Nova Roma? That was what was mentioned in the letter downstairs.
You too.
New topic, profit.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, tell me about
No
the city.
need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South. Be seeing you.
I'm gonna follow you for a little bit. Alright, fine. Jeez. Look away. Why is he just standing there? Like, how am I supposed to find his place? I don't follow him. Aha, the Nova Roma. I guess the answer to the question, it's nighttime. Interesting. I want to get inside here. Man, I picked the wrong time to not have a stealth-built character. Map marker added. What? Who has mentioned Frost Crag Spire? I'm gonna try and see if we can't get in here, because I think there's clues. Oop. Ah, frick, that is actually heartbreaking. Ah, I could have sworn that was right. You gotta watch. It's not, it's that one. Not this one. You gotta be very intentional and gotta be very careful. Gotta listen to the locks. Listen to the springs. You treat your lockpick like an instrument. Ah! Come on, we got this. Come on. Please calm down, Christian. Or whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I am good. I'm good. Just gotta watch. Okay. New plan. Pickpocketing. What the heck? That was terrifying.
Hey, what? I'm listening.
Your disposition's super low. He likes jokes. And I think he likes boasting. No, he hates jokes.
Well done. Don't waste... Don't! That's just not funny.
Uh-huh. Alright, anyway. So we go from coercion and boasting. Neat. So we'll hit boast.
What a great story.
We'll hit admire.
Don't try to...
Coercion.
Yes. Sorry. I don't get it.
This is tough. Okay.
You think that's fun? Don't waste your... No more... Really? Interesting.
Alright, we have to start somewhere.
Remarkable. Not now. No more. What a dumb joke.
There we go.
You're good. Yes, the vampire hunt. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those... He's... Bye.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna check the inns instead of breaking into the store. I think that might be just a better use of my time. The guard patrols are a little bit annoying, but it should be fine. If you need to find information, the inn is probably always a good option.
Hi there.
I've heard that Janta's grown.
I'm Logvar. Hafid pays me to stand around and keep things quiet. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, apparently, he seemed to be such an unlikely.
No one has
Goodbye.
anything
I understand
different
he's willing
say.
to train others, but it can cost.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about anything.
Yes, the vampire hunter.
Nope,
Be
not
seeing
done
you.
talking to you. I'm inspecting the kitchens. You just really gonna let me walk around here like I own the place? Roast boar, yeah, whatever. Hafi.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger.
You're the tap. Finally, someone with something to say.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter? He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
Be seeing you.
What the heck?
Greetings.
Who are you?
I'm Snar, the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine. Fresh, simple, big helpings, just like Mom used to make.
Neat. Don't care.
Farewell.
I did ask, but I don't care. By the city gates, of which there are at least 2. Ooh. You can't miss it, he says. Pretty sure you can. I'm like very certain that it's possible. Oh, their names are there. Mara. It's so cool that they're actually, like, backwards.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran.
There hasn't been a war in
Please
Tamriel
be
for like 100
generous,
years, I think.
kind sir.
Have a
Thank
coin.
you.
Do you know anything?
Yes, the apparently seem to be such
I'm going
blessings
to
of a new
sacrifice
upon
you to the Dark Brotherhood. Wait, whose house was this? I thought it was yours for a second. I was like, I swear, if you have a house and you're begging off of me. Alright, is this it? Tap and tack. Thank
It's
you.
you. What?
You should like
All
me.
right.
I'm like pretty certain that you're just pretending to be a dark elf and killed someone. And you've cast spells.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
Oh?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Excuse me, sir.
I have no time for your...
Hey, are y'all,
What?
What? Take care.
How do you do?
Who are you?
What can I do for you today?
Tell me about Brandon.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire.
Okay.
I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Oh? Tell me about him.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
You look like someone has rearranged your jaw.
Yes?
You probably... Oh, you hate boasting, but you like being threatened.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Okay.
That's pretty good. Whatever you want.
You like jokes, and you hate me. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Yes, yes. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
You like this, and you love jokes. Alright, so boom, boom.
Don't, please. I'm not... You're a big fat liar.
Alright, here we go. We start with this. No, we start with that.
I doubt you really mean that.
Then you start... You go here.
Sure, that's...
Here, boom.
Don't,
there
please.
We go.
You're good.
I am good. Anyway, will you speak to me?
I usually don't give out that kind of information.
I only have so much patience
All right.
before I start murdering people. Man, I sound just like that dark elf.
Not bad. Blah, blah, blah. That's a... Yes, yes, whatever you say. All right,
Do you get it?
I usually don't...
Alright,
we'll see.
The base amount is having to get it to like 70. Alright, so... We hit... alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Don't be silly.
We hit coerce.
No more. You're frightening me.
Boast, joke.
That's pretty good.
So with this one we hit joke. Boom,
don't.
Boom,
I doubt you really...
boom.
You're full of it.
And then we just gotta do this one more time.
That works for me.
What am I at, max?
I usually don't... Go ahead. Every little... For me? Thanks. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
I had to pay you like 30 gold for that.
What can I... Take your time.
I paid you 60
Just
gold.
look for me if you need anything else.
The room on the right at the end. Yep. I don't think Raynil exists, to be completely honest.
Good evening.
Have you seen Rightwind practicing with his sword? Very impressive.
That was
Right
cool.
wind certainly can handle a blade. No wonder he...
Goodbye.
Carefully search the... Oh, here, let me put the cowl on so that I see them coming. Aha! Let's go to a small journal in Reynolds room at the end. Seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from Iliad ruins. They agreed to stash it in a cave until more research could be done. Each of them took a key to the chest that it was secured in. The other two members of the group were Braden and someone named Gelliborn. Need to find out more about Gelliborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynil. Olaf may be able to help. The 8th day has passed, and still there's no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower, and scoured the crumbled gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen to where it may have been buried. It's quiet out here. as if the ruins were paying respects to the alien inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse scrapes before. Braden paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering that we were outnumbered 3-1, we did very well. Only Reynolds suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed up by a potion Braden had thoughtfully brought with him on an expedition. After getting rid of the corpses, we set out to tackle the longest part of the ruin, the remains of the Great Keep. 2 of the walls had collapsed, scattering the telltale white rocks so typical of Aelid architecture. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks were too heavy for us to move. Braden suggested that we search the center of the building's foundation for any underground entrances, which was typical for this type of keep. His guess paid off, and after several hours of back-breaking work, we managed to clear an opening just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter an ancient stairwell. We decided to wait until morning's light to begin our descent. After a restless sleep, all of us were quite excited at the prospect of what might lie ahead. We dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch and entered the inky blackness of the stairwell. The stale air was choked with dust and fine grit, a sign no one had entered this portion of the ruins in a very long time. We became excited, as that meant no other tomb robbers had come before us. I'm not going to read all of this, but... oh, what do they find? A huge mosaic and a stylized spider. Huh. Interesting. I think I know exactly what it is that they found. A local cooper. Oh, to construct the chests. So there's 3 of them. I'm actually going to take this. And see, the Cowl of Seeing has already come in handy. I would have seen if anyone had come up. I don't think I can sleep in this without paying for it.
Hi!
Holy cheese ball.
Help! What can I do for you today?
You can tell me about Gelliborn.
Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynold told me that he was the last vampire he hunted.
Oh?
Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Oh dear.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Just look for me if you need anything else. What is it now?
What's going on with you?
You get
There are
any
rumors
closer,
that the
and I'll
Nords are
turn your
attempting to
bones
capture the
ash.
whole of Solstheim.
Back off. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
So what? Am I supposed to head to Skingrad now? That bell. Alright, let's see what the quest is saying we ought to do. Oh, to speak to Carius Runalis, but the guard captain. Suppose that's as good as anything else. Although, you wouldn't let me inspect the body. What are you even doing here?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you're back. So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Yes.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well.
Like yourself?
The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gellerborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire?
His journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I
was about to say...
Speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
I was about to say, oh, it wasn't your fault because he just lied to you when you got there. And I was like, oh, wait, no. He came, said he was hunting vampires. Killed 2 beggars. Oh, shoot, he killed 4 people for this. Probably more. On account of, you know, the,
What is it now?
Right, he had to prove that the other guy was a vampire. Oh yeah, I'm wearing the Kvatch armor.
Isn't the Tap and Tack a relaxing place to
How
visit?
do you...
Olaf makes
M? No.
Everyone feel
N-
welcome.
Is that so?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm trying to remember what the key is for wait. Aha! 1 hour.
You get any closer?
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gellerborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If you won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Ooh, timed quest.
And I'll
Please
turn
hurry.
your bones to
Raynor may
ash.
make a break for the
Back
open
off.
road at any moment.
Whatever I can do.
That dark elf pisses me off. He just goes, get any closer and I'll turn your bones
You get any
to
closer,
ash."
and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
I was not planning on
Hail!
doing a Dark Brotherhood run, but my gosh, that might push me to commit a murder. Just saying, it wouldn't be difficult. Anyhow, this is about as close to Skyrim as we can get. Oh, isn't there a mod where it's like Oblivion Expanded that and it adds like the region of Skyrim on or something like that? Are you a bandit? Listen, bandit, you do not want this particular smoke. Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You've learned to move easily with it in combat. Your gear is now damaged at a normal rate. Oh yeah, I forgot this has a magic effect. Putting you at more of a disadvantage. I really ought to have increased my sneak. I just didn't want to do stealth archer. You know? Oh, there's a Oblivion gate right there. We'll do that one after we deal with what's-his-face. Who's over there? Is that a Dremora scout? It is in fact. Oh no, I'm sorry!
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
I'm sorry.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
You probably wouldn't survive that.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then
I don't have time
pay
for
your
this.
fine.
Dang it! Did I just fail this quest? Did I just fail this quest because I accidentally attacked a guard? Okay, it's not told me anything, so I think I still have time. You know, I just won't shoot bolts of lightning at random Imperial Foresters now. I hope he gets frostbite. Man, I really am thinking of doing a Dark Brotherhood run now. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Quests. I only have a day to get there. Alright. I don't know why, because did not take that long to get there. I mean, it's there so that there's a ticking clock and also not a certainty of failure. Yeah. I really like how they do prison in this game. They do it by, oh, hey. He's probably still a little mad about the whole electrocuting him thing. Oh, well, here's Apple Watch. Whoever lives here hopefully doesn't at the moment. What was I saying? Right. This game and another game called Fable. There are so many of you around.
State your business, citizen.
I just want to see what your disposition is
I'm
towards
listening.
me. Pretty fine.
Farewell, citizen.
I just wanted to see if it would work. Right, Fable and Oblivion and how they do jail. So I think, like, in RPGs, especially ones where, like, they're full RPGs where they let you do whatever, I think having, like, an imprisonment system is good because, like, hey, if you're a criminal character, I personally think that it's fun to, like, have the ability to go to jail. But, like, first off, going to jail needs to have a consequence because you want to avoid, like, it's a thing that you want to avoid. So you have to have a reason to be trying to avoid it. And also, I want there to be, like, creative ways of getting around it. Now, Fable doesn't have... I think he sees me.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You will not surrender, then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
That's not a chance, my dude.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Oh, what, did you summon your grandfather? Oh, he's summoning a helmet. Oh, right, you're encased in metal. Located Raynal. He refused to surrender, choosing to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. Yeah. I definitely cared to not do... just do that. Cure poison. Wonder why that's there. What do you have on you? Brayden's key, Gelleborn's key, Raynar's key, the steel arrows that I fired into you. I shall leave you with your dignity, Dunmare. You know, enough of it. Back to, yeah. I need to learn Soul Trap so that I can use magic items. Ooh, what's this? Nothing? Wild. You killed each other? You killed two of your friends over a literal single necklace? Doesn't even do anything, dude. They're just gonna come in and be like, why does he have so many lightning burns on him? I'll just be like, I don't know, self-defense. He fought with me. Someone whose mastery of destruction magic, what, dwarfs even that of the sun itself. I think that we're going to just quickly close this Oblivion Gate, because I cannot imagine that that will take me any amount of time. And then we'll wrap up this quest, and then we can wrap up the stream for today. You know? Super clean, super straightforward, super... super, I don't know. Super easy. Maybe that's the word. I love the way the moon looks in the sky. I also love how, like, janky the placement of this is. Like, it feels very intentional. Also, imagine being the Imperial Watch and not building anything around this. It's like, I get it. It's the game's fault more so than anything else, but like... Ooh, Haranda. Ow. Bloodgrass. Keep that weapon drawn. Ooh. Hello, you. Just pull those back. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot about you. I think I have done at least, like, 2 of these. So I vaguely remember the gun tower. Yeah, we need to get to the keep. What's in here? Blood well? Is it just a well of blood, or is that like a more of a symbolic name? 2 damaged for any further use. What a shame. I wanted to use the Corpse Smasher, personally. Speaking of corpses. Cassington! Soldier of Avernus!
Belly naked.
I shall take your heart as payment. Anything else going on up here? Nope, literally just a blood fountain. Was this a waste of time? A little bit. But it's a good-looking waste of time. Did I drop an arrow around here? Yes, I did. 2. Listen, these arrows aren't cheap. And they're not free, either. Well, I mean, the ones I have were technically free, but, like, not inherently. They're free by virtue of technicality. Oh, yo. Alright, how am I getting around here? I mean, so diving into Oblivion just for, like, relics and artifacts feels very on brand for this character that I've made. It's just like, oh shoot, Oblivion, the most inaccessible and seductive of all the planes, suddenly just has doorways opening all over the place. And, well, now that I've closed one, I know how to close a bunch of the rest. Help! Frick! I almost made that, too. I 100% thought that that was ground. That would just damage me a bit, but it was lava. It was fire, which damaged me a lot. What the heck? Alright, yeah, this is right after I exit. Flesh pod? No flesh pod. Oh, speaking of flesh. You did not like frost damage very much, huh? Sorry to tell you, brother. Nether tunnels. Well, I guess that's the way through. Ah, oh, dude, I can't wait to start the Shivering Isle stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Listen, I'm not taking that. It's just very cool. We don't need poisons. I don't really use them. Probably should, but I don't. Never seen these before. Swords! These spikes are all very upsetting. Is the implication that these flesh sacks were people? Because it's kind of unclear. Into the depths. Huh. That would be the best place for like a Dark Souls thing. Back away from me. I said back away. What's about to break? Is it my boots? It's my boots, isn't it? It's my boots. I can and ought to repair them. We shall name this blade the Slayer of Kings. I guess the Slayer of Demons. For its accomplishments in drinking the life essence of many an imp. Cool, so this is a massive circle. Well, not massive. Not that put out. Dude, this looks so good. Don't face me in a battle of magic, scamp. Come back when you're older. I'm like nervous because I keep going down and I want to go up. I don't know if it was a good idea to come here. Oh, you know what weapon I can be using right now? Is this charged in any way? I feel like it's out of charge. No, it's got a little bit of a charge left. What light is that reflecting? about to break. I love this thing so much. Look at him go. He just is like, wait, why isn't his... There it is. And further in we go. What light is coming through this hole? Like, there's not a bright summer's day outside of these tunnels. The only thing outside of these tunnels is more health. Firehouse lightning flow through your fingertips. You're now a journeyman of destruction, can cast German level destruction spells. Let's go. Speaking of journeyman, let's level conjuration for a bit, shall we? Claymore of Embers. Take that. Just a solid name for a sword. Cassington, deal with it. Cassington, I gave you a task. Thank you. I can't believe I almost had to do work myself. It's what you're for. Alright, I guess it's just this direction. Don't worry, bud. You're doing a great job. You just have to continue doing your job, is the thing. Alright, I think this is going the right way. In combat. I don't have many conjuration spells, if I'm not mistaken. Most of them are destruction, which, okay, that's fine. Like, I would like to... Why can I not, like, measure them by type? Like, if they go, where's all? Mysticism, destruction, alteration. I guess the bound armor is one. Yeah, I guess summon drip is a spell we can rely on a bit more. There's no shot that summoning this armor makes me heavier. Oh, right. Yes, I know. I know. I'm the architect of my own downfall. It'll go away in a second. Come on, please. Thank you. Ugh. Cool. I think this is the right way. Oh, sick. We made it. Hey, man, you want to help me celebrate? How dare you slay my soldier? 10,000 years of combat upon me. You did it, right, Cassington? Finish the job. I want to see... I guess the path ends here, so we can't see what's beyond the war gate. Cassington. Finish it. That's a shame. How many spells can you cast before you die? Not many. Your first mistake was getting hit. Your second mistake was continuing to do so while charging me. Out of magicka does not mean out of options. Cold works great on these guys. Fine, I'll eat your heart, whatever. It's a weird thing to force me to do. What could be so important that you have so many towers in front of it? Stop it. Are these more caves? Nope, Reaper Sprawl. Okay, let's see what's in here. How high up does this go? Feel chills. Oh, it just comes up to here. Can I, like, not just... There we go. Where does this lead? Wastes of Oblivion, right? That just goes outside. I wonder if there's a lever up here. Interesting. Feel the chill of a winter's day. I know I'm over encumbered. I'm kind of just making a ritual of eating your hearts, but let's just make a quick potion, shall we? I would like to make a quick potion, shall we? I didn't mean to hit caps lock. Heartburn. You get it? Because heartburn. Whatever. So we aren't experimenting. We're making specific recipes which already exist. Okay, that makes more sense. It's not, like, my favorite thing, but I understand. Now you might ask why I just ate that. Well, that's terrifying. I don't really care about the dead guy that I just dropped. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I just kind of wanted to pull the buttons and see what happened. I'm not jumping down there because I'm not confident that I would survive. Wrong button. Interesting. Can I get down from here? That's a hard maybe. I keep thinking, like, I'll see, like, the dragon from Doom or something. Hey, bud. shall fall upon mine enemies with the sword of justice. Yeah, I broke my shoes. It's fine. I'll just buy new ones. Oh, I actually can fix my shoes now. Also, there was nothing. Maybe I should check that guy's body. Like, there was really nothing over here to warrant, like, all of this contraption noise. Enter Reaper Sprawl. Donde está the corpse? That's a Dremora. Oh, it's just a guy from the Mythic Dawn. Here to receive his eternal reward. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, for the Corpse Smasher. What do you know? It's just some guy in the Mythic Dawn. Specifically a guard. I didn't know they had units that were specifically guards. What do you guys look like now? Oh, I love the detail on his face and like the eyes being orange. Anyway, let's go. How do I get in? I forget. I opened a gate somewhere. I don't know what that means. I'm not particularly going to go through too much to figure it out. I'm just kind of here to get a sigil stone and move on with my life, you know? I strike at you with the power of the sun. I am running out of energy in this sword, and then it's just going to become a very fancy sword with no magic properties, and that will not be good. And, yeah, there it is. I do not know Soul Trap, and I have no mage associates at the moment, so no one in my immediate circle can re-enchant my sword. Woo! Get away from me! Help, 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 help. Alright, I'm going to reach into my backpack. Going to go to my bag. This is actually better because it's not fire damage. Come at me. Oop. That was intentional, guys. I totally meant to run them into this trap. Yeah, trust. I'm gonna run the dagger for a bit though. Wait, no, I have to go through here somehow. Ah, ramp. This place is so dark. Like, shadows look like rooms. Rooms look like shadows. It's insane. The Flesh Spire. It's got a very specific aesthetic, and he sticks to it. By golly. Skin the scamp.
There's bloodsack.
I have to get way closer to you than I want to be, but by golly, if I'm in your face, I'm making sure your face ends. Chandelarian, 2025. Ooh, what's through here? Nope. I did one, felt good about it, and then immediately. Woo! Hey, Cassington. If you're not too busy, I would love help. Help. I need somebody help. Anybody help. Alright, found my key. Alright, okay, we're good. I have so many potions. It's alright, we're good. Take a weaker potion of healing. I need sorcery. Whew. Alright, on that note, I can start talking about magic. I feel like magic in a lot of these games gets like... I don't know. It's not... Because the magic in Oblivion didn't feel tacked on. It felt like a very natural part of the thing. But it was, at the same time, just felt like less than the melee, you know? Like... I loved how in Skyrim you had to pick between having magic or weapons, and that was like a thing that originally I didn't like at all. Like at first, I was like, oh what, I can't have a weapon and use magic at the same time anymore? That sucks. I don't want to do that. But after, you know, playing it for a while, Calm. That's the spell that I need. That's illusion though. And I did not. I mean, you don't have to play by your class. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I liked how in Skyrim magic felt like a tree that you had to specifically go into, as opposed to like a thing that you had as well. And once again, not that Oblivion does that necessarily much worse, because you know there's a bunch of stuff in Oblivion magic-wise that you don't get in Skyrim. Like there's a whole school, spellcrafting system, the Better Mages Guild quest, and all of that. But like, as far as the gameplay goes, it is very much just like, you know, you do this. That's kind of it. Like I feel like that's how magic looks like in a lot of RPGs. Once again, you know, not saying like, oh, every RPG ever has done it poorly. No. Like, I do like the magic in Oblivion. I like the magic in Skyrim. But I think my favorite magic, like my favorite implementation of magic in a game, was actually in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, which is ironic, kind of to me, or it feels like it should be ironic to me, just because like, Elden Ring feels like a game, and that might just be because of how the people play it. Like, the game feels like it really wants you to be melee focused, right? At least that's my, like, perception of it. But, like, the way that magic is implemented in Elden Ring is, like, crazy. It's so cool. Nope, you fall. You die. Kill your brother. I love this like new moveset. Alright, the things they did for the dagger. I think that's really awesome. Where's your mace go? Yeah, I think that the way that magic and like how you used it in the game that I was just talking about, Elden Ring, is kind of the best that I've ever seen. Because like my favorite before that, like my favorite before what I just talked about would have been probably like Fable 3, no, Fable 2, maybe Fable 3. All the Fable games did a really good job of like magic being its own thing, which felt very different and impactful. Whereas in a lot of Elder Scrolls games, it feels like not secondary, but like kind of worse in a way. You know, like the most powerful build that you can do in Skyrim, I believe, is like it's the warrior who has all the dragon stuff. Like there's no, that's the most powerful you can do. Whereas in the first Fable, there were a ton of ways to like use magic. That was like super important, and like, you know, late game felt really good. And in Fable 2, they took that a step farther. No, I'm thinking of Fable 3. No, this is Fable 2. Because Fable 3 had very specific spells that you could use in very specific ways. Fable 2 was similar, but I think Fable 2's was the best. Just because like it had a lot of very cool like things that you could do. It's been a while since I played Fable 2. I would love to stream Fable 2, but it's not on Steam. I don't even know if it's on any platform outside of Xbox, to be completely honest. Why is this on? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh. Base ring of shock shield. I mean, I'll take that, thank you. I'll put that on now. It's not super useful at the moment, but it's something. And, you know, as I always say, something is better than nothing. Yeah, Elden Ring's just like the way that Elden Ring's magic felt to use, how it worked as opposed to combat, like with melee weapons and ranged weapons and things, felt really, really good. Like, I just loved using magic in Elden Ring. It felt different, but like, it felt different in a good way. Like, it didn't just feel like, oh, this is the best or the worst. It was just its own thing. And I really appreciated that about it. It was its own thing that felt separate but equal, if that makes any sense. To use the worst phrasing that I could possibly come up with. But you know, there you are. Also, what does this sigil stone do? So it's sub-adjacent or something? Absorb agility on strike or fortify agility on self. How much are these stones worth? Because I could just sell it. Nope. I have to just use it on something. I mean, I can put it on my, on the bow. I don't have a particular reason to fortify agility, I don't think. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I just put it on a ring and continue on. Dude, turn undead on strike would have been kind of awesome. Maybe I should have done that. I mean, I'm very okay with the Cowl of Seeing. All right, let's enchant the brass pearl ring, shall we? Where is the sigil stone? Oh, right, my wrist irons. Yeah, we'll go brass pearl. The brass pearl ring, thank you. Oh, no, we're wearing a necklace. Let's just enchant the necklace. Right, thank you for reminding me. The, what? Amulet of Swiftness. And there we go. Oh no. think I hear something upstairs. What time is it? Oh yeah, shoot. It's alright, we're moving towards the end. We are a little over schedule, but it's alright. A lot of this was about momentum. No.
My children are starving. Please.
Oh, you've got children today, eh, Jork? Or whatever your name was. Jorik? Joruk? Why are you waiting here? Oh, we're going to his wife. Right. Right. I remember. Can I sleep here? No? Alright.
What news do you bring?
Gelibon.
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil. Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Oh?
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from.
An
He
amulet?
never really trusted anyone else in the group. And before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Did the word die with Brandon?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back.
Really?
It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want.
Okay.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet
I also
helps
just
keep
made
you
an
safe
amulet,
on
because this is a
whatever
little awkward.
roads you may travel.
Raynil.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
Yeah, I do.
Justice has been done.
Let's see what you've given me. Phylactery of Litheness. 6 points of speed, 8 points of agility. I'll just have it. It's a phylactery. Who died? Whose soul is trapped inside? I need to sleep. You know who's got cheap beds? Olav.
Always a pleasure.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Isn't Olfand amazing? He's an excellent smith and good at teaching light armor skills. It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yeah, I'm certain it is. Anyway.
I'm glad that scum got what he deserved. Good riddance.
Alright.
I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Better be under 5 gold.
Right then. Head up the stairs. It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap.
10 gold?
Hope to see you again soon.
You're charging me 10 gold for that? That's a third of a night in the frickin' Imperial Hotel. I wonder if that Dark Elf is still around. I leveled up, right? Yeah. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Alright. Intelligence. Strength. I want to dump a bunch into strength. Actually, no, I don't. I'll boost agility. I wish it gave me like a... Oh, it does. Amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. And this is long swords, claymores, maces. Yeah. Oh, so shoot. Daggers are better for me in my current state than bows are. Huh. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue and all of that good stuff. I also do want to bump this up just because... Hold on. Affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. I like having high luck. I don't know that it's done much for me, but yeah. Greatly increases your... Okay. So I should have been bumping willpower up as well. Alright, so boost agility, boost intelligence, and we'll boost willpower.
Hello. What? How does Ulfund manage to be a smith, trainer, and babysitter? I don't know how he does it. It's no wonder he spends so much time at the tap and tack, though. Really? Good day.
Was he talking about himself?
Greetings, Breton. Ongar, the world-weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good, long rest.
Oh.
Farewell.
Well, it's now, what, 1 a.m. in the morning? I said, yeah. You got what I meant. And yeah, that is the beginning of our kind of unencumbered adventures. Oh look, the Mages Guild. Sick. I actually kind of really do want to do the Mages Guild thing, because I would like to join them so they can fund my research. So maybe we'll just pop in here, and that can be where we end, you know. We came to Bruma, did magic stuff, and now we want to sign on with the Mages Guild. So we shall wait here for an opportunity to engage. But yeah, so we are going to start wrapping up. Let me just save. And instead of doing anything else, I'm just gonna let that sit there. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out, for watching, for just whatever, you know, for having a good time with me. We are still kind of figuring out the schedule. By next week, we will have a consistent schedule, and that will just be the schedule that we stick with for however long that goes. But yeah, look forward to many, many more streams and all of that good stuff. I'm actually going to be live again later today on a different channel with a project that me and my brother Parsatag are working on, so keep an eye on my socials for that. Specifically Twitter is where I do most of my announcements. So it's twitter.com/Chandelierian or X, whatever. But yeah, with all that said, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is wherever you are, and I will see you all next time. Okay, bye.